I just realized I actually forgot to turn up the music volume, so I didn't actually have to change the volume with going live. Whoops! It's all good though. Hello, everybody! I am hoping that my audio isn't broken, because I have once again decided to mess with the fates and try and improve my audio setup. Hello everybody. Hey, what's up, Opal? What's up, Greg and Dragon? Don't worry. Even if you are on the the red site, it's all good. I can still see you. I got banana chips. What the hell is banana chips? I don't think I've ever seen banana chips in my life. Is it like crisps that are banana flavored? You're a bit low, I think. Okay, that's fine. Can turn myself up. How is that? So yeah, for a bit of context, I got my new microphone yesterday, which got delivered live while on stream, right at the beginning, and I've set it up, so the audio quality should be a little bit better now. Maybe you can't recognize it. Honestly, I could barely recognize it. The main reason I wanted to update my microphone is because my previous one was using a very old connection. Well, I say very old. It was using an oldish connection type. This one's a Type-C, and it's an updated version of my previous microphone. It's the Hyper Quadcast 2S. So I decided to splurge a little because, you know, I like my audio quality, especially when it breaks. But also, I've now properly set up NVIDIA Broadcaster. So hopefully, I can now actually play my games a little bit louder so I can hear them better, and it won't come through on the on you guys for the audio side. So hopefully you won't hear any echoing. I've got my speakers. Usually when I go live, I turn my speakers down so I can still hear the game a little bit, but I lose a lot of, like, you know, the detail, I guess is the best way. The soundscape isn't quite as it isn't quite as big for me as it is for you guys, so hopefully this will help with that. Banana chips are just baked banana slices. Oh, right. Okay. I've never heard them called banana chips before. But yes, no, I have had that before. Never mind. So I do know what you're talking about, and they are very, very delicious. It's been so long since I've had any, though. Yo, what's up, Rasmus? How you doing? Yusei, did you know that if you spell Romeo backwards, it spells Dracula? Holy shit, you're right. Dracula backwards is it's Romeo. Omar? Omar? Is that how you say it backwards? Something like that. Anyway. Let us get into the video game. There was a patch yesterday that mainly fixed some, because this game had some weird options, bugs, which I kind of want to mention just in case this will help anyone else, because this is, to me, it's just, oh yeah, also I changed where my, Stream Deck is located. I did a big clean today of my desk. I cleaned my desk. I cleaned all of my PC parts and everything. Yo, fucking get down. Let's go. I think I prefer apple chips, but these are indeed very good. Okay, I've had apple chips before as well. You call them bugs, I call them features. No, this one's actually a pretty bad bug. So, basically, DOSS was not working correctly. And it basically made it so that the options that you selected were not applying correctly. However, the option, so now they apply correctly. However, the problem is the option itself is confusing. So chat, this says graphics quality. What do you think that means to a normal person? If I say graphics quality on a PC game, most people, myself included, will probably go, oh, this means changing all of the graphics options to a certain quality. But then down here, somewhere around here, preset. There's also a preset, which is custom, so I thought, that's weird. But whatever. I don't know why these things are separate, because usually graphics quality I would call a preset. So it turns out this is not what this actually means. Graphics quality actually means rendering resolution. So this changes what the rendering resolution for DLSS is. So if you put it to Ultra, that means you're rendering at native 4K. If I put it to medium, it's like 1080p, which is actually like it's basically when you have like a DLSS menu where it says performance mode, ultra performance, balanced, quality. This is what this actually means. And I'm saying that because this got me. Because I was very, very confused why my game was running so bad. It should not run so bad on my PC, and that's because I was trying to render it at native 4K with everything. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think the game should be having that trouble anyway, but Unreal Engine 5, lol. Anyway. So yeah, I played a little bit of the game earlier today to test that out, but I also did it to remind myself how to play, because it's been over a week. So that was another reason. So if you notice that my experience count's a little bit different, that's why. I haven't upgraded anything, I haven't changed anything else. Anyway, welcome back to FBI headquarters. We need to go to sleep. Oh god, the options are still a VHS menu. This is great. Hi, just left the shower. Hey, Wad. I'm so tired. Me too, dude. Me too! Hey, Romeo! I can feel the will of somebody at work in this strange situation we found ourselves in. I wonder, could it be... That's how he snores. That's how Romeo snores. That's my headcanon. Good night, Romeo. Sweet dreams, kid. I found out that two of the... Yo, that's some cool art! I found out recently that Romeo is Dead Man was inspired by Back to the Future and Rick and Morty when it came to Romeo and his grandfather. He's at least way nicer than Rick was in that show, I'll tell you that for free. Reinvention.
Only the shallow know themselves.
Wake up! No! My coffee again! Ah, damn, I did it again. Yawn. What's up, Romeo? Grandpa, it's morning. Did you sleep well? Nope, I had another nightmare. Evil alarm sound. Rick should be tried for all of his crimes. I mean, yeah. I think that was literally a plot point in one of the earlier series. Right. Let's just head to the meeting room. Romeo needs a separate table just for his long clock or toffee. God, I will admit, I also have a drink next to my bedroom, like next to my bed. And, you know, like a table to put my drink on. I'll admit, I know you shouldn't drink before going to bed, but I do. I do enjoy having it just there because I don't like having the taste of mouth in my mouth. I guess it's the best way. Especially when I wake up in the morning. I'm just like, I wake up and I'm just like, yeah, gross. Don't like this. Yo, welcome back, Bloops. I am alive. Indeed you are. Welcome. Okay, does this big table look like an eye or a vagina to y'all? The safe for work answer is not the answer that I believe in. Great impression. But yeah, having a drink next to your bed, I'll admit, there were many times I've accidentally knocked my drink over. More than I care to admit. I've secured the next coordinates.
I see.
Time to get to work
Dead
then.
man.
There you are, dead man. Hey, you actually called me by my proper name, thank you. The next target is located in the year 1968 in Sector Clotho. It's the mayor of Deadford, Julietta. Her name's Julietta. Man, her parents were dicks.
For reals?
Juliet. Let's hope this one's the right one. What's she like, this Juliet? She made a deal with a god. She can control humans and brings death. She pays the Reaper off with death itself. She's causing a surplus of deaths while jumping around space-time. What does she want? Probably something like eternal bloodshed. I don't fucking know. Sounds like just some psychopath. Not the Juliet I know.
That's all.
Yes, I certainly hope it isn't the Juliet you know. I got a water bottle by my bed. See, that's the smart option. I do actually have a couple water bottles, so maybe I should start doing that as well. Not for much longer, though, as we're out of spicy chips. No! Not the spicy chips. It's time to scan. Oh, shit. Oh, why is it yellow? Fuck. Damn it. Success! Jesus Christ, that is piss yellow. Alice a Fiend? Okay, so that's 1983. Dimension 6. I think that's where we need to go. What the hell is the Palace of Fiend? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, Okay, so I guess, okay, we back out, that's right. Sorry, it's been a week and a bit.
Registered.
So yeah, that's the Dragon Gate. Alice of Fiend, where the hell are you? Screw it, I want to check out this place.
Agent Romeo.
Holy shit, there's so much junk everywhere. Holy fuck. Apparently there are treasures reaching into the deepest depths. Ooh. I like the Palace of Fiend font. This is the font used in the Silver Case, I believe, which was the first game Grasshopper manufacturer ever developed, I believe.
Registered.
Oh, this music is so whimsical. Oh! Another thing. Wait. There's another thing I can do. One sec. I can go to Mom! Because... there's 2 new katsu curry I can make. Alright. Ah, a little bit too early. No, rank C. Katsu Max 95. Amazing. Maybe better luck on this one? There we go. Hey! Better. Katsu Force 1. How many katsu curries can you make? Increases melee weapon power. I should make more of this one though, because this one literally gives me more experience, and I still haven't used it yet. Thanks, Mom. Let me equip my katsu curry before I forget. Whip to here, and then whip to here. Nice. Let me check out what this palace is all about. I translated it to crisp for all you non-Americans. Basically me. Palace of Fiend, a dungeon drifting in the gaps of space-time. Dungeon that appears from a tear in space-time that has formed in a fragment universe. It is an ancient artifact that was buried underground in Deadford, and due to the distortion of space-time, its structure changes each time it appears. You will receive a reward if you reach its deepest depths. Also, each dungeon has multiple entrances. Any of these entrances will lead to the same dungeon. Ah, I see. So like a roguelike? Something like that. Alright. Holy shit, I slept in 14:15. Oh my lord. You're not late for anything, are you? I mean, it's the weekend, so I hope not. I have 3 cups in the bottle. I think it's one. Oh, you're at the Maya chapter. I never knew you could just hold it. I'm at the end of the game. Meet randomly generated dungeons for grinding. Your reward at the end is one time only, though. Okay. I also I noticed that you could also go to previous levels, and I guess that is also for grinding. Not that you get to do the boss again. I have work tomorrow morning. Thank God I don't have actual work today. Yeah, no, that's good. Oh, shit! Oh, hello there, friend. Welcome to my personal space. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hopefully this will be a good chance to get some new baskets. Yeah, there you go. Whoop. Shit, I didn't reload. Come on, buddy. There we go. Dead. Very nice. That reloaded. Slides Emerald Flosion. This is a way to get upgrade materials. That is very nice. Do you think the new Castlevania is going to be roguelike? No, I don't think so, actually. I don't think it's going to. It might have roguelike elements, or like a roguelike area, but I don't think it's going to be a full roguelike. Like, I know a lot of people are expecting it because of, you know, it's the Dead Cell devs, but no, I actually don't think so. Oh, shit. Hello there, friend. Reload. Make sure I don't get hit by this shockwave. Do you have a gun? Fucking... fine. Get behind you, and then... Woohoo!
Dead.
Good. Give me some health back, please. I have an ability that I can put down to get some more health, but definitely, definitely need to be, careful. Alright, you know what? Let's try the katsu curry. Oh, wait a minute! Lost and found. Increased item drop rates! Ooh! I like that one. Jesus, dude, that's like me in uni levels of sleep again. I wouldn't be opposed. Dead Cells is fun, and I heard good things about the roguelike Prince of Persia. So have I. But yeah, no, I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be roguelike. Going back to the previous chapters, is mostly to find just missed chests and badges. Again, I think I'm at the final dungeon, and I only found 10 badges, and I swear I scoured these 10 levels. Clearly not a lot. Clearly not enough. Anyway, now that we got that distraction out of the way, it is time!
Register.
To space adventure! Interdimensional travel for the ages!
Register.
While there's space ingredients that can be used to make katsu curry just flying in space, don't worry about it. I'm sure they're healthy. I mean, space is a vacuum, so there's no bacteria, so in theory they should be okay. Space you curry. It's funny, I started
I've got a visual on the
hating the shotgun, but as I went further, I leaned more towards the machine gun because that thing pops weak points so easily, and popping weak points are 1-2 shots. Yeah, no, that's why I like to. No, that's why I like the machine gun, because also when you're shooting this the weak point, it freezes them in place. What if there's resilient bacteria like water bears? It's always gonna be a catch. Also in pain as it's currently Shark Week. No! Oh, not Red October. Let's go! It's time to kill the past! Black and white. It truly is the 60s. Everyone know color didn't exist until at least 1983. Oh wait, never mind. There's the color. Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
The hall hasn't changed in years. It's always been the center of Deadfoot. Right. We got a map? Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, before we go to City Hall... look around here. Yeah, it's a pretty nice park. Yeah, got some bikes strewn about. Not anyone to really claim them, but hey ho. Ooh. Be silent. Before Deadford was destroyed, City Hall was located in the center of town. Sure, you already know it well. Going back even further to the late 18th century, when French aristocrats fleeing the Revolution arrived here via Canada, Deadford was a barren land. Thank you for the care package. I got a bottle of water today. Keep myself nice and hydrated. Deadford was a barren land that was barely worthy of being called a settlement. Where City Hall would later be built, there was a simple stone altar with the words "Hold Your Peace" engraved on it, according to local records. As time passed, many French people either moved to other cities or returned to their home country due to financial difficulties and or Napoleon's allowance for repatriation. Deadford became a ghost town for a time, but when copper, cobalt, ore, and iron deposits were discovered in the nearby mountains, people were drawn to the region once again, and it began to develop further. City Hall was completed in 1901. It is unclear what happened to the altar that originally stood in its place, but it said the original purpose of City Hall was to act as a kind of sanctuary. The reason it was necessary was because there was something that had to be contained. At the time, it was an open secret in the town. The altar had been warning them from the beginning to be silent. Spooky.
Warning. Warning.
Honestly, this whole area is kind of eerie to me.
Yeah.
Grandpa, what's going on here? This is the work of the Reaper. This is some serious shit. So the Reaper's inside there. What a flamboyant welcome. I sense extraordinary bloodlust. But a great man doesn't run when the going gets tough. I'm no great man. I'm a dead man. If it means I can see Juliet. That's my boy. Now go on. Also, thank you, video game, for making me having to do the talking while also getting attacked. The knights would like to have gotten a better angle on that, but that's fine.
Dead.
Hey!
I am craving chocolate orange. Hey, that's the difficulty I'm on. But they don't sell them during this time of year. You don't mind chocolate orange. I've never been a fan of chocolate orange. It's just never been something. I've tried it a few times, because I like chocolate and I like oranges, but I've just never liked them together. Yo, Jetstream Artorias! Yo!
This is horrible.
I hope at least their souls are saved.
Been a while. I hope you've been well.
May I help you?
I'm here to see the mayor, Juliet.
Do you have an appointment?
The Apprentice?
No, not really.
Well then, please follow me to the world of the Reaper.
I know it's a classical piece, but that just reminds me of the opening to the British The Apprentice series, because that's the theme that they use. There's a gun user somewhere in here. You! It had always been there. Long ago, way before the dawn of the town of Deadford was established, a UFO crashed in the area. The story is considered to be folklore, but imagine that it actually happened. It was around the 13th century, roughly 800 years ago, long before Europeans arrived in this area, during the Mississippian culture period. UFOs are not necessarily alien spacecraft. They can be piloted by robots, or even operated by people from the future. There have even been movies where UFOs themselves were living creatures. It's also highly possible that they did not crash, but rather landed intentionally. In any case, let's assume that something came from the sky. It fell into a lake. If we can identify the time and place, the evidence should be relatively easy to find. Whatever it is, it has been witnessed lying at the bottom of the lake ever since. Even assuming that time travel is actually possible, 800 years is a long time for humans. More significant than its arrival is the fact that it has remained in Deadford all this time. Over time, whatever it is, it has continued to do, well, something. Creepy. Hey, Navy! Fuck it. Spicy ramen and cheesy bread. And it's not too late in the day, so I shouldn't get screwed over by acid reflux. He is hoping. Acid reflux sucks. Thankfully, I don't usually suffer from it, but when I do, it really sucks. Are these doors open? Yes. Just that one. Oh, you're different. What the hell are you? Oh god. Oh god. Not loving that. Son of a bitch! No! Oh, I do not like that. I don't like the aerial denial. Alright, back in we go. Yep, that piece is called The Dance of the Nights by Sergei Prokofiev, a composer composed part of the score for Romeo and Juliet ballet. Oh, so it's appropriate. Alright. Difficulty is definitely increasing. Hey, I've already got a lot of seeds. You know what, Grandpa, but... Ah! There's the weak spot. I see. I see it. I see it. Reload, reload, reload. Negative dancer. I guess it does look like a little bit of a ballet dress. Yeesh. Got some more cumin. This game looks like Devil May Cry in space with anime and zombies. Same kind of genre, yeah. Not quite as in-depth as Devil May Cry, but it's, it's got the same spirit. Right, I'm gonna go downstairs first. Never mind, I am not going downstairs. But what about the other side? Hey, okay, we're not going. I need to get a key of some kind. How much is this game? Looks fun. £30, $50, so not quite full price. Chilnol, an antiviral drug that immediately relieves the excruciating fever and other symptoms caused by the boiler virus. Oh, statuses. Joy. I knew they were going to show up eventually because my bastards mentioned them, but still. This one isn't. Bastard Seed original. Cool. Guess I should get... Oh, hello there, friend. Moments captured right before disaster. Oh, fuck! Alright, let me set up a healing field. God, I am so glad I got this ability. $50. I mean, the game literally just came out, and it's a full ass game. And unfortunately, games are not getting any cheaper. To buy, I mean. Set a bunch of indie games. There are some indie games out there. For me personally, the price is worth it, but I'm a big fan of the developer of these games. So, to me, it's worth the price. But I understand it won't be for everyone. I guess that means you just have to stay here and watch me instead. Oh darn. Civil Engineering Department key. The key to the locked room on the second floor of City Hall. It belonged to the Civil Engineering Department, which helps support the town's infrastructure. I want you for Deadford. I also want your balls in my hands with that gesture. Jesus. That doesn't look insidious at all. Tad Norman. That is a developer. Jennifer Liddon. Wait, are there more developers? Oh god, these are absolutely developer photos. Reef Jameson. These are some very Japanese Americans in this this town near Mississippi. I only buy stuff that's heavily discounted because my ass is broke. Honestly, good for you. Psycho Rotter. Did that just do a... Meet the Cinderellas. Fuck the Cinderellas. They have area denial and ally buffing. And I even think when they heal when they buff too. Don't like that. Dead man. Dead man, the dreamer of dreams. You shall not dream of avoiding nightmares in vain. A dream does not come true simply by having been seen. What is your dream? Are you a dream? Did that shadow in your memory really even exist? The butterfly dream, the dream of Vishnu. Who is to say that it is not a dream you see after waking? Yep, you're just as cryptic as ever. Smell my finger. Ah, adorable, I think. Yeah. Grandpa, seems like subspace is getting more and more complex. If the original space itself was complex, then I guess the subspace would turn out the same way. I see. That's gonna be a nuisance. Oh my lord. Oh god. Oh man. I forget how trippy this place can look. Not required the following items. Carrying capacity reached! God, I need to start using my items then. Dopex! Not what I would have called this drug, but hey. A miracle drug that instantly neutralizes all viruses. The gem of the pharmaceutical world is considered an UPART, out-of-place artifact, and is extremely expensive. Also, corn! Sweet husks of corn. My favorite. I was talking to my friends about this, but I'm actually legitimately worried that gaming as a hobby is going to get more expensive, and it's going to become an enthusiast thing again in the future. Dead man. Why do you struggle, dead man? Stress and frustration only occur when one does not take their share of the work. I don't think I've ever seen this man actually drink that coffee. The pitfall appears when greed is aroused. When you have fallen, there is no one to care. If you continue to seek, you must reflect on yourself and forgive, even if that reflection shatters your very heart. Man, I wonder what the localizer and translator for this guy had to go through when writing his dialogue. Hey Jeppo. Also, how you doing? Ooh. Okay, let me head back to the ship real quick. Because I got some bastards I need to... plant. Are you out on a mission? Yes, but I want to cultivate. You say you've got some bastards seeds that haven't been appraised yet. Want me to do it? Yes, please. Huzzah! Green tornado causes a tornado to spin at high speed, engulfing surrounding enemies and inflicting continuous damage. And then another thunder chain. Cool! Alright. Green tornado here. Thunder chain here. Healing spire here. And Streamadelica here. This will be ready in what, like 10 minutes? Yeah. I can come back later. How am I doing for upgrades? Oh yeah, that's right. I got other weapons unlocked. That's right. They only cost 200 to unlock. I might as well unlock them. There we go. Nice. All weapons that I can currently get unlocked. I'm still going to work on the sword because that is my most powerful weapon. And after this, it will require red upgrade materials. So now I can start focusing on other items instead. So I guess I'll start working on Juggernaut or Arcadia. Star Destroyer, not sure if I want big and... I'm not sure if I want big and, big and slow. That's the word I was looking for. Jesus Christ, my brain just died there for a second. Yo, what's up, Samurai? Hello, Yusei. What are you up to now today? We're playing Romeo as a dead man. This is how I level up. Don't question it. You could also sell them. They sell for a pretty penny, in my opinion, the seed especially, but only before appraisal. Really? I know a song called Dead Man, and I can't help think that 50% of the time they say Dead Man. Honestly, understandable. I need to remember that I have healing items as well. That's another thing I need to, That's another thing that I need to remember. It's what happens when you don't play a game for a little while, chat. You end up forgetting all of the things that you need to remember, like the fact, like, oh yeah, that's right, I have restorative items. What a novel concept. Save, please. Thank you.
No hesitation!
Oh shit! Okay, maybe I should have hesitated a little bit. Oh god, maybe I should have hesitated a little bit. Why is your head on fire? Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is awful. You're dead. Woo! Oh my god. Holy shit. That was a clusterfuck of enemy types. Right. Noted. This girl is on fire.
Danger. Danger.
Go needs to fucking die is what needs to happen. Okay, you are priority number one. Holy. Fucking holy shit. Jesus Christ, calm down, video game. Okay, there we go. Taken care of. Oh my god, this is a lot.
No hesitation! Hostiles have been eradicated.
Okay, this isn't working. I need a new plan.
Danger. Danger.
Okay, let's kill all of you before you can start going crazy. Reload. Look, this freaking enemy generator. There we go. Enemy generator down. Alright, now we gotta take care of Ballerina. God, you weren't kidding about the fact that it's, buffs them all. Time to eat the katsu curry. Fuck, that did not work. Alright, there we go. Got control of the situation.
Dead.
Woo. Pick this up, please. Thank you. Firehead is the Cinderella buff / heal. Makes them unstaggerable plus damage. Oh, unstaggerable, my favorite. Jasmine, 625, an antiviral drug that instantly relieves the overwhelming fatigue caused by the Doom virus. Hey, I've been feeling that every day recently. My mom worked in mammography her whole life, so I'm pretty knowledgeable on the subject. Also pretty paranoid about it. It's just your body distracting you from the cancer. That's terrible. That's awful. I can't do anything about these areas up here. I can enter the TV, but let's explore before we go back into the subspace. Door can't be opened from that side. Amazing. Oh god. Oh, I saw you as well. Chocolates! A confectionery that is made from cacao. By adding it to curry, it can be used to reduce the spiciness and add depth, providing more richness and sweetness. Chocolate in curry? Really? Can't say I've ever tried it, but definitely seems interesting. The actual story was a bit earlier, by the way. Ah, sorry. One arch covered art felt the other day in Wild's very cool fight. Oh Jesus, I suddenly got a massive itch on my boob, and my first thought was, fuck it, it's a symptom of breast cancer. You're okay, sweetie, don't worry. Yeah, I missed I got a new item called Adderall. Red wine. Oh! Tried to sneak up on me. Damn it! Can't destroy the statues. Game sucks. I hate it.
Keep your wits about you.
Looking down here, nope, just more doors I can't unlock currently. If that's the case, back into subspace. Dead man. Do not be egotistical, dead man. Understand what happens to those who are consumed by power. They burn words, they hang shadows, they polish mirrors with blood, and they pour silver poison down throats. Finally, they tear out their own throats as blood bubbles over their thrones. The arrogant are not satisfied for long. You got that? You know what? Out of everything you've said, that's the thing I've understood the most. But my cheese bread, no! I lost it for a second, it was in the fridge. Oh, God. I thought you burned it. That would have been tragic. Nah, oven is for storage. I use microwave and toaster oven for reheating? No! Recently left a crepe in a hot pan and forgot about it. Good thing I have a good news and I spelled it before it started burning. Yeah, that doesn't help me, considering I don't have a good sense of smell. Eggplant! It's that one emoji people only use to ever say eggplant. Definitely, 100%. That's what it's used for. It is said there are about 1,000 different species in the world, and it is a fruit of the, Solanaceae family? Native to India. Since it combines well with oil, it also goes well with curry. Who would have thought? And another bit of witness. Romeo, can you check it out? What are you? I'm sorry? Wait, what?
Hey!
Great Scott, Romeo, you understand? Yeah? What a genius! Ha, game called me a genius. Ooh, love your eggplant, sweetie. My eggplant is very delicious, this is true. Anyway, moving on. Funny thing is, a friend of mine is allergic to eggplants. I know someone who's allergic to, not eggplants, strawberries. That's what they're allergic to. This is me going backwards, I just realized. Eggplants are a type of nightshade, so are tomatoes. Double checking, making sure there isn't anything else I can do. Apparently not. Alright, let's go. Give me help, please. Thank you. This is the gate key part of the nice. Before I go back into the TV. Okay, can't do anything here. Dead man. Think of this for the first time, dead man. Emerging from the cradle, walking through the world for the first time. The familiar is shadowy and disturbing, and you are tormented by unfathomable anxiety and loneliness. I mean, that's me now, dude. Forget about when you first walk. But you also feel a sense of omnipotence. Standing on your own 2 feet. That was the true beginning. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? How dead are we? I was a bunch of dead a little bit earlier. Oh, hey! Beautiful green exorcist sword that breaks the mysterious seal that divides reality and subspace. It disappears when used on the corresponding barrier.
Yeah.
There's an exorcist sword. But I guess we're gonna have to go around into subspace.
Yeah.
Is this a vault? We'll need a key and a clue for the combination to open it. Let's go look for them. And a health point. Nice. What we got here? Oh? Hey, Romeo, do you remember? No, actually, this is probably my first time saying this. Cinderella's magic spell ends at 12 a.m. when the clock hand turns to the left, hitting the top. I want you, and only you, to see the real me. I'll be waiting in the back of the mayor's office. Juliet.
Yeah.
This note, it's from Juliet. Hey, Romeo, do you remember? We always met at 9 p.m. I always looked forward to it, you know. Not setting up a date, but just walking into the shop and finding you sitting in the seat to the right.
Yeah.
I wonder what those numbers are. They could mean anything. Potato. Do you want to enter the space-time rift? Oh, just here? Sure. This music is so good. It's very trippy. Oh, we're back here again. Cool. Okay, so I guess I can access this area also from inside a level. Turn around, please. Thank you. I should activate that other curry that I have available. Yeah, screw it. Why not?
Ready to go.
Damn, maybe I should have waited 2 hours a bit more. Enemies. Oh, wait, you're you. Shit, wait, what? Ow, frick. Oh, freaking bird. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does nature hate me? There isn't even any other door I can go through here. I'll recover my health.
Bring in the bastard.
Nice, we're all pretty dead in chat. Well, I'm dead inside. That's how dead I am. Alright, what would you think? Hey! Hey! Oh, shit! Can't believe you got me with that shit again!
It's working.
Get deaded by the dead man, who is me. Get that sentry. Nice.
Ready to go.
Sorry, y'all, that was my brother. Hello to your brother. I hard recommend doing all of these, as they always reward you with upgrade materials and sometimes pins. Yeah, no, I'm getting that impression. There's also the challenges that I need to go back and do in the room as well. I need to remember to do that as well. Probably in my own time, if I'm being honest. Where are you? Down here, bird. And we're good. Nice. Very nice. Which way are we going? Guess only this way. Very nice rewards out there. Hell yes. Nice. Alright, my bastards should be cultivated by now. Let's go back to the ship. It's kind of an interesting sort of like loop you got going on here. The fact that you are kind of expected to go back to the ship, like during a level. I don't know. It's not what I was expecting. I was expecting to have to like hard commit to a level before and then just waiting until you get the in-betweens. Alright, always takes money from people, it's Joseph! A true capitalist. Careful about everything, it's Pizza! Be sure to pipe up if your name shows up in chat. Ugly crier. It's Paul! Oh, I'm sorry, Paul. Oh, that's not a good roll. We cultivating zombie? No, they're called bastards. That is their official name. Very vain, it's Naomi! Alright, get that cultivated. Please go some best seed to have it to praise. Want me to do it? Yes, please. We got Pulse Mirror. We can do that. And let's do... How much does it take to upgrade the garden? 1,000. Okay, so, not really needed quite yet. Some fusion on the other hand. I can get this up to level 2. Honestly, I think this ability is very useful. So, duration 19, range 19, cooldown time is definitely the biggest thing, though. Yep. Yeah, no, he did mean it from the game. Like, literally, their official names in this game are bastards. It literally says it up there. Primary bastard. So, Paul is indeed a bastard. Noun. Not in mean way. Fires an electric shock at enemies in front of it, which then spreads to surrounding enemies. Alright, what was this one, which was like green tornado? Can I turn this into anything else, or is it just going to always be a green tornado? I guess for now it's always a green tornado. Do they fight? Yes, this is how their fusing works. Kind of. Something like that. That makes creeping venom. I don't really need that. Scream Delica 1. Sure, let's go for it. Why not? Right. Alright, let's see who we cultivate now. Can't throw out boxes. That's... Oh my god, that's actually me. Oh, it's Paul again. I'm sorry, Paul. I don't know why the game's being mean to you. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's being so rude. Unparalleled animal lover, Rose! Just learn Chinese, Evelyn. Also had freaking cubes on her boobs, apparently. That was a wild bastard design. Dead-Eye Courtney. There we go. That's all of our seeds. Let's go for Thunder Chain. Got Healing Spire 2 equipped, so that's good. Let me put that on Triangle, so it's the same that it was. Let's Green Tornado. Sure, why not? You plant your seed all over and bastards come out of it. I wish to sell. Apparently my items can sell pretty well. One sec. Ooh, that is actually pretty cool. Very nice.
Hey, Romeo.
Can I make more katsu curry? Ooh, I got a new one. Increases the amount of blood obtained. Alright. Ah, that wasn't great. Eh, rank B. We'll take it. Katsu Python.
Hey, you.
Where is item? Yes, this is what I want. Where's my Katsu? There it is. Put you there. And put you back. Nice. Alright. Save our game and get back to it. Back to 1968. I think it was 68. Or was it 63? No, 1968. Yes. Okay, cool. Where? Shit, which one was I at? I think it was Mayor's office? Please tell me this is the right one. Yes. Alright. Dead man, you innocent young man. Bad habits, shackles, constraints, and karma, though bound by restraints, remain true to thyself. Hack and slash zombies for all their worth. sentry and some more progress. Remember, regular seed sell for 250, res for 500, epics for 800. Yeah, I'm not going to focus too much on selling them right now. I'm trying to cultivate them. Right, before going that way, let's check out the video. Nothing else in this world. Cool. Alright, let's continue. It is now time to vertically oscillate down. Yep, that's how that works. Don't worry about it. So the very bottom is by the water. There's some pretty lotus flowers blooming. Romeo, these aren't lotus flowers, they're water lilies. Lotus flowers bloom on long stems. Water lilies bloom on the surface of the water. Wow, Grandpa. Sword Jade. Oh, so wait, I have to choose? Oh god. Okay. Right, let me get these treasure chests before I commit. God damn it, already reached my carrying limit again. That from Lassie. Adamum. Antiviral drug that instantly suppresses uncontrollable runny nose and sneezing. Caused by the God Bless virus. Yeah, well, we could do it with a little bit less of God blessing, thank you very much. Right, I've just gotta choose one and just go for it. See, I said that too until my item badge started producing like 20 times level. And I have a bastard that can steal. Fair enough. I do actually, that's right, I did get the pin that does, increase item drops. I should probably equip that. Oh, I actually never noticed that it actually does change on the jacket. Wait one sec. Hey, it actually does change on the front of the jacket. And I got all of my, story pins as well. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Alright, Moon Door, you're going down. Dead man. Pray, dead man. Do not misinterpret prayer, for it is not a plea of the weak, but a ray of determination. Emit it from the soul. Swear, silently and firmly, to the form you desire deep inside your heart, for that is the beacon guiding your way of life. This game is weird. Yeah, that's on brand. Huh? This is a warehouse? Are we underground? Don't let your guard down, Romeo. This place is crazy! There are lots of blind spots. Enemy around here? Oh! Oh! Hello!
Keep your wits about you. Keep your wits about you. You bloody summer!
Got it, Grandpa.
Keep your
Okay, let
wits
me
about
activate this so I can actually use it as a travel point. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Time to test out my new, oh. There we go, that was better. Shit. Ooh. Give me heals, please. Thank you very much. Wait until healed up. Alright. Okay, so I unlocked a... Excuse me, sirs. This is my safe room. I would appreciate it if you didn't infest it with your gross zombiness. Even though you're not technically zombies, you're like interdimensional somethings or other. I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, I've learned that this is definitely an enemy I want to deal with. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. I'm stuck. Woo! Reload, 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 reload. You son of a... I tried to dodge, but the slow-mo killed my dodge. It's fine. The loading is... The loading is fast. Don't worry about it. Get to you with just a set. You bitch. Get out of here. Very nice. Man, I am learning very quickly that the biggest killer in this game is when you just start losing control very quickly and very suddenly. Case in point. Everything could be going fine, and then just suddenly, all of a sudden, just bam. Living life on the edge. Here. Ripped off that doesn't kill you immediately. I missed! Regain control, regain control. What the hell is in this room? I'm taking this, whatever it is. It's mine now. Underground warehouse key. Key of the warehouse in the basement of City Hall where various supplies, documents, junk, etc. are stored. Cool. Alright, it's mine. Whatever it is, it's mine now. No, no you don't. No you don't. Ah, shit. Can I please reload? Thank you. That's all I wanted. To be fair, I guess it's not the only thing I wanted, but it's definitely the main thing I wanted in that specific moment. I had to jump. I had to jump.
Last with the charge.
Whew. I think Suda51 was actually office drugs while directing this game. Have you taken it? He wasn't actually. It's worth noting Suda isn't the director of this game. He's the producer. There's actually a different guy who's the director, which I think is worth mentioning. Just to make sure people are getting the right credit. Oh my god. This fucking enemy sucks so bad. I hate it. Okay, remember when I was talking about losing control very quickly? God, that enemy sucks so bad that if you let them buff the enemies around you, it's rough. Romeo, if you seem to keep getting your ass kicked, it's probably best to return to the Chivalry, consider your equipment and items. Yeah, shut up, Grandpa, I'm working on it. It's not about equipment and items. I just need to deal with this stupid bitch. Oh my lord. Let's try the left side. Maybe the left side will be nice. Nope, left side is not nice. Left side is not nice. At the very least, it might be nicer. Thank you for the care package, I'm needing it. Definitely triggered to up. You bit. Why did you not die? You took so much damage. Holy shit. Definitely. Okay, let me see if I can upgrade my machine gun. I need to see. I think the number one thing that keeps actually killing me is that I'm trying to hit the weak points with the machine gun. And then when it comes to the reloading, it is taking too much time, which is getting me killed. Well, let's see if I can fix that a little bit. I forget which one's which. It's the enhancer, right? Yes. Bloody Summer, breakability. I can't. Son of a bitch, I can't, Hey, monster, how you doing? Am I mad? Nah, I'm not mad. I'm just trying to figure out how to deal with this situation. I'm trying to figure out how to, deal with, this encounter. I need to change up what I'm doing a little bit, methinks. Right. Maybe switching. You know what? If I can't increase the reload speed, then increasing the damage will definitely help. Blood generation and absorption level also will help. That's all I can do for now. Oh, the Dysentery Yukin, my favorite! It should note, the dance has the lowest HP value of all special enemies. They die from a single bloody summer into just a few heavy hits. That is worth noting. At the same time, I have also noticed that if I run, at least in this encounter, if I just run straight to them, then I proc every single enemy, which is definitely the idea. So I think taking it a bit slower is the right call. Ah. Get dumped on, dummies. Alright. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's keep my health recovery for the mini-boss. Very nice. I actually already got the keys, so I guess technically I don't need to do the encounter, but I feel like there'll be something else that I want to do it, so it's probably worth doing. I am indeed doing it. Oh, please. And we're done. Anyone else in here? No, I think we're good. At least for now. Another Exorcist sword. What do you know? A lot of things, not a lot of it very useful. Julia Dendrobium is considered one of the most important figures among the wanted space-time fugitives. However, little is known about her at this point, and she remains shrouded in mystery. However, women have always been mysterious, secretive beings. Oh god. They have good moods and bad moods, and men cannot understand that. Regardless whether it's a woman you don't know, your girlfriend, or a so-called femme fatale. Don't you agree? We really are in the 60s, huh? There are also some men as well who are incomprehensible, but the nature of the incomprehensibility is different, so you have to ask yourself again, what do I really know about her? Question yourself thoroughly. Not Juliet, but yourself. I'm not quite sure if that was sexist, but maybe? I guess it tells you to look deep within yourself, but very odd. Honey! Great gang, I'm gonna head out, have a good stream. See you later, dude. Thank you so much for joining. They get, oh, but you, no, don't you dare, don't you dare. It's one thing to be area denial, it's another thing entirely to be aerial denial and also buffing.
It's working.
Dead Island 2 runs perfectly fine on with the graphics settings set to low, just gotta make sure it don't get too close to the large group of enemies. Well, the amount of dodging this game would kill me because I use my school laptop to game. Hey, use what you got, right?
Ready to go.
I am very lucky because I was able to get like a really high power PC before all of the shit happened with AI and whatnot, so I am definitely very lucky in that regard, but you know, if there's one thing that comes out of the AI nonsense when it comes to all of this shit, I hope it makes devs more likely to optimize their games, because that's been such a problem recently. Not with every game, but with a lot of them. Dead Island 2 was a fun game. I played it last year and was able to beat it and all of its DLC. I had a good time with it. I don't think it's one that I would go back to. Oh, you guys are just infinitely spawning, huh? Alright, fine. Get the seed and then I'll continue. Let's try this again. Come on, friend. Let's kill you before we have to deal with the actual problem.
Danger. Danger.
Hello there, friend. Let's do this right. Ooh, the delay. Fucking hell, that foot delay is so long. Like I'm fighting an Elden Ring boss. There we go. Don't get hit by the delay. Killing me. Not again!
Dead.
Dead man.
Bring in the bastards!
Bring in the bastards indeed.
Give them a taste of the bloody!
Oh, you were so cute. Hey Romeo, do you remember the day we went to the lakeside? The day we promised to meet at 7 a.m.? But you were late. The next day you brought me a ring for my left ring finger, but I wasn't even actually angry. You were so cute looking all flustered.
Yeah.
Gee, thanks, Juliet. Glad my sadness can make you feel that way. Dead man. Ponder this, dead man. I saw myself on a train in a dream. The 18-year-old, 27-year-old, and 44-year-old versions of myself were there. The 18-year-old me was quietly enraged. The 27-year-old me was sobbing. I could not see the face of the 44-year-old me. I wonder what sort of face it was. I mean, I hope it would be a good one. Optimize every game. Optimize every game like it would have a Switch version in the future. Honestly, yeah. I would absolutely be happy with that. Another extra sword. Nice. Wait a minute, I got this. I'm so loving this game. Well, yo, Wolf Kingdom Mega, welcome. No, I'm enjoying it too. Some encounters have been a bit bullshit because I'm playing on hard difficulty, so that's half my fault. But as a big Grasshopper manufacturer fan, for the most part, no, it has been very fun. There we go. I have max dead gear stats. It turns out you can go beyond. I am too? Hell yeah! In the chat, if you are familiar with Grasshopper manufacturer or Suda games, what would you say your favorites are? I would have to think. Like, I guess I don't know. I would actually have to think about it. I have a really big soft spot for Killer is Dead. Story is absolute nonsense because it doesn't explain what the fuck is going on. But I really like how that game feels to play. There's like another like lateral observation bit here. I think. Probably more doors I can take out with the keys as well. Anyway, all right, let's start heading back. Once you get slow ballad, it gets much better on hard. Obviously, be mindful of spoilers since it's the first time I'm playing. So even if it's like a gameplay thing, I'd still rather not know. So just as a reference to the future, I'm sure I'll be able to find some good stuff though. Ah, that's the thing I'm trying to look for. It's just the way to get back down. Killer 7. I need to play Killer 7 again. Am I trying to make them more focused or more unfocused? I think I'm trying to make them more focused, right? So like here. Like somewhere around here. Freaking oscillation patterns. I might give No More Heroes a try after this, or just watch game. No More Heroes is one of my favorites as well. 1 and 2 specifically. 3 I still enjoy, but it's definitely not as good as the first two in my opinion. But no, No More Heroes is definitely up there. Funnily enough, I have a few playthroughs of it on my YouTube channel from when I streamed it back in the day. I feel like I need to... I'm going to probably stream it again in the future as well. Bringing a friend of mine who's interested in the game through it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do want it to. Do you want from me? Somewhere around here. There we go. Okay. It was the other way around. I was just being dumb. Okay. Shortcut unlocked at the very least. I think the good thing about No More Heroes as well is that it's very replayable because they're not very long games. I think that's one thing that's kind of getting lost a bit with a lot of these, like, bigger releases, is that shorter games are just way more replayable. Because they don't feel like as much of a commitment. So whenever I feel like, oh, I want to play No More Heroes or Devil May Cry again, I don't feel like I need to, you know, give so much of my time to it. Alright, now I'm getting it. Okay, this game easier now. No other routes here unlocked, so I guess I'm just going to keep going up. I have no idea where this is leading to. Ah, the final key. Very nice. Okay, there's still like yeah, like over there. There's still a few things that I should probably get a chance to unlock, hopefully. Dead man. Do not stand still, dead man. The constant irritation of the elderly is but an unconscious anger at their own decay. When inescapable anger and frustration are encountered by innocent and arrogant youth, one has no choice but to silently squint at the dazzling glow of life. That squint can be seen as a glare. Amazing. art style Killer is Dead is so sick. Such an improvement over Killer 7 visuals. I mean, Killer 7 still looks good, though. Especially, like, high resolution. I think that's one of... Cell-shaded games, I feel like, are one of the best transferable types of games from, like, CRT and low resolution to high resolution displays. Hey Romeo, do you still remember? You said you wanted to visit a place of worship in a foreign country someday. From the time around the sun goes down at 4 p.m. You wanted to wander around the blue tiles to the right. I was daydreaming about being by your side then, Juliet. We have all the notes. Now we just need the key. I found the key. Got the key and the hint from Juliet. And let's see if we can open the vault, the vault after I get out of this predicament. No splash damage for you. Oh, the other one I wanted to mention was Lollipop Chainsaw is also one of my favorites. It's probably the most normal, or one of the most normal games that they have, but I've always liked its vibe. Also like Juliet as well. I think she's a very fun protagonist. Her and her entire family. I am interested in still getting the re-release. I know I mentioned before that apparently it did have some problems, but hopefully, I think most of the big ones, big problems with it has been fixed. And there's also no copyrighted music anymore. So if I ever replay that game on camera, then I should have less problems. Alright, we're back here again. There's still a bunch of places that I can look. Give me my health back, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Where are you? Where are you? I remember you being around here. Yes, okay. There we go. Get that shit out of here. That blood reading, it's just begging to get another level. Like, I bet that's gonna be one of, like, the story progression moments, but I'm just waiting for it, you know? I'm waiting until I can unlock, the level, you know, the level 2. This unlocks... Yes, this unlocks this.
Hey!
Right, before I do that... I used a bunch of keys, and I still haven't unlocked it. Honestly, probably should do this because I need to get my health restoration items back. Also, I can enhance myself. Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. Yay, what's up, Dragon? Can I say a shorter game that they released that I fell in love with? High on Life 2. It's the perfect length in my opinion. Just wish it had more New Game Plus. Yeah, no, I've heard good things about High on Life. I have no interest in ever playing it. This game also made me want to play Ninja Gaiden 4 will be my first Ninja Gaiden game. Really? They give you a small level up tip based on what you just said? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no. Shit. Right. If I wanna... Okay, so if I wanna get that... Am I allowed to cross my own path? God, I feel like... God, there is absolutely going to be, like, an intended route from the beginning. But I can't figure it out right now. Look for the blood beakers on the level up map. Ah, the blood beakers. That's what the level... Okay. Right. I saw one over here. Don't know what the max level is. I also wish I had a, Wish I had a way to zoom out, also. So, like, yeah, blood absorption, that's life. Where's the beaker? There's the beaker. Okay, so there's a beaker there. That's probably... Yeah, blood charge capacity up on the side. And then Bloody Summer health recovery up. Ah, okay, I see. Guess the best way to do this would be... this. Yeah, that'll do for now. I could just rewind whenever I want if I want to try and do this more optimally, so I can always just go back. You can cross your own path. Okay, good. Yeah, I recommend your paths to be towards extra health pills and blood levels. Yeah. No, that's definitely been my goal. All right, before we open the vaults, let me go back into the subspace and see, because I still got a J key. Technical difficulties. Arf, arf. By the way, as a reminder, if you're enjoying me watching me play through this weird and wonderful game, consider dropping a follow, because I like to play weird and wonderful games. It's been very busy. It has been very busy recently with a lot of releases, but there's definitely a few things on my list that I want to get around to. Right, which way am I going? This way. The door around here I wanted to unlock. There's one. Okay, so there's one over there. That's the one I think that I wanted to unlock, so... Okay, well that hurt. Ow. At least now I know I can do that. Let's just save real quick. Oh yeah, I never actually noticed my helmet changes while I'm also in the subspace. Right. How does one get up there? Okay, so there's a ladder over there. There's an oscillation thing over there. So maybe there's more to this level still. There might be some more. There might be some more routes that I'm still able to unlock. I see. All right. Also, once you get blood capacity up, you have to spam ultimates consecutively to see level 2 ultimate, like a combo. Yeah, I have to test that out when I get the chance. Right, for now, I'm going to continue. The gate, thankfully, I think the gate is like a good sort of, like moment where it goes, hey, you're about to fight the boss, so I think I'm still safe for the time being. So, I'm just going to move forward. Ah, shit, it's this one. Damn it. This is not the one. This is not the one that I wanted to teleport to. Reload, 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 reload. Thanking you. I see you there, buddy. I see you there. I see you wanting to ride or kick me. Okay, let's go. Right, let's make sure I don't lose my bearings. So this goes up here. And then this was the way to the... It's an odd space. Okay, I think this does look vaguely familiar. Somewhere, yes, I made this, and then if I go up, I should be fine. Yeah, there's still that TV over there, but I don't know if that's one that I've encountered yet. Get my health back.
Shutting down.
Not used to these levels being so open as well. I think that's the other thing that's really getting to me. At least for like a Grasshopper manufacturer game. Okay, I should be able to get to the should be able to get to the office from here. God, I love the machine gun for taking out weak points. It's so good. I do at least appreciate the big guys do actually smack around the zombies, though. I always appreciate when enemies in games actually, get out, get out. I do appreciate when in video games. You please, thank you. I do appreciate when... Let me say my sentence, for God's sake! When big enemies in video games smack around smaller enemies as well. There, that's all I wanted to say. Oh! How the hell did you survive that? Thank you, Odd. Oh shit! There's still another spawner over here. I didn't see it. Finish the sentence. Good job. You tried every machine gun ultimate? Nope. I've tried a few of them. Honestly, I keep forgetting about them. If I'm being honest. Okay, up here. Just gonna ignore those enemies. Here. There we go. Finally got back. Jesus Christ. Took so much longer than it should have. Sorry, let me just, reorientate myself. There we go. Recenter my gravity. Let me take a look at the notes. Where are you? Documents. Yes. Okay. 9 right, 7 left, 4 right, 12 left. 9, 7, 4, 12. 9, 7, 4, 12. 9, 7, 4, 12. 9, 7, 4, 12. Hey! Alright, wait, okay. Okay, so now we found the Callisto Gate, which means there is still stuff I can do, that means.
Keep your wits about you.
That does mean there is things that I'm missing. I could just come back to the level later, right? To get all the stuff that I missed. I've been here a while, so I think I'm actually okay with continuing for the time being and then just coming back later. Cause yeah, there's still like a bunch of like there's still like all of this stuff that I'm missing. Let's continue. Hey, Jules.
Juliet. Is that you?
Oh my. Could you wait a moment? I have to sign some documents.
What do you think? I can't really see her face.
That's not Juliet. It's someone else.
Civil service. It's about branding the foreheads of the people. And gripping the hearts of the citizens in your hands. Isn't it wonderful? You slide a fountain pen across fine paper in silence. And hear the pleasant sound of friction as you influence people's destinies with the tip of your pen. It's absolutely sublime. Life or death. It all depends on my signature. This one dies, this one dies, and this one dies.
I love it when people in positions of power get god complexes.
This one can live. Actually, no. Death. Next is death. That one dies too. Death over there. Death over here. Death, 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 death.
The singularity sensor's going crazy.
It's coming!
She's got no strings to hold her down.
So obnoxious.
This is the language of the people.
To make her fall, to make her frown.
And the frequencies not discernible to humans. Those who reach this point will be eliminated. That's what she said.
You understand her?
Just who do you think I am? Not being content with only being called a genius scientist, I also want to be known as a genius linguist. Ah.
I think your understanding of certain sounds goes above and beyond that of a linguist.
You have no idea what you're up against. She says, come at me.
This one's gonna be rough.
Make no mistake, Romeo. It's definitely gonna be rough. Those muscles are insane.
That is one yoked son of a bitch.
5-star writing. Let's rumble.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
You should look at your advantage. Manager at a retail store for God Complex. This is very true. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, shit! mobility impairment. Oh god, I'm so slow! Get away from me when you do that! Let's go, let's go. Throw up hands. Ah, shit. Please activate recovery mode. Wait, what? That's a thing? Okay. Oh, okay, that's a thing I can use with, Bloody Sunday. Okay, interesting. Get my health back up. Oh, shit. As much health back as possible. Let's give this a go. Get shooting! Whoa! Sonic the Hedgehog! Shit. From the hell back, please. Ah, shit. Not seeing any weak points when it comes to, when it comes to using the gun. At least not currently. Makes me think that this fight is definitely a lot more upfront. Alright. Give this another go.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
Bring it on, changeling. I just gotta be nice with it. Oh shit! No, you bastard! Stop destroying my bastards! Okay. Bitch! Alright, just take it easy. This is like my second or third favorite boss in this game. I can tell it's pretty dope, but I just need to learn. Get the recovery going, just take my time with it. Close enough. God, those ground wave attacks. Well, the main things that are wrecking my shit currently. Take it easy, just take it easy. Get a few good swings in. Nice interrupt. All right. dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, that was out of range. Shit. Just stay over there. Just stay over there. Let me get my health back. Ugh, get out of that. Son of a bitch! My range, God, my range. Alright, we're still doing okay, though. We're still doing okay. On track with our health items. Get shot. Recovery, good recovery. You have to be really patient with this boss. There are so many moves that I can do where you just basically can't do much unless you get a nice timing with Bloody Summer. Fine with me, I'm a patient guy. Whoa, that was close. Trying to be nice with it. Doesn't quite work unless it's like right next to you. Or I guess she in her this case. No! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Go come over here. There we go, very nice. I have no idea what these balls are about. I'm assuming they're not good. God. Oh God. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. We're living. Don't take any chances. You bitch! Hey, you're floating balls out of here! Shit, 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 shit. Can't see shit, Captain! Camera, please do not do that. What? I don't fucking wombo comboed. I got comboed. Oh, that was nonsense. I can't believe I just got comboed. I was near the end. I almost did it. I was doing such a good job, and then I just got screwed over. But you know what we do? We dust ourselves off, and we just go in again. Fuck that attack, man. I was impressed as well. Thank you. I like to think I'm somewhat decent at playing video games. No, you don't. Stop that. I am sick of your shit. Get out of here. You asshole. Okay, that just interrupts everything. Bastard being brought in. Jesus Christ, stop with the freaking roar! It's by far your most annoying attack. Oh, get out of here! Let's go! First health restorative use. I mean, it's a good. I think I waited enough time to use it. What that? Not want to use it that early. Camera, you are not helping. Patience. Get away. Get away. It was still going? Okay, there's something about that attack I am missing because it did not go for that long before. Fucker. I am pissed with the amount of times you interrupt me with that shit. Okay, well that wasn't it. Thought I had to destroy it at the source, but I guess not. I dodged that video game. Don't even lie to me. God, here we go. Holy shit, it is still going. Why is it still going? There is definitely something I am missing. I don't know what it is. What? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, try and get me now. There we go. It is Snake. It is literally Snake. Okay. Don't you game? Don't you dare. I couldn't see it because of the camera angle. Ugh. Okay, I must admit, I'm not a big fan of the balls, because the balls, I literally can't see them from behind the camera sometimes. And that does not feel very fair. I'm just gonna say it. It does not feel very fair that I sometimes just cannot see them. And I just run into them. If you need to bait the projectile into hitting its own trail. Yes, it's literally Snake. Alright. There is one thing I haven't tried, I just realized, though. I haven't tried shooting them. Maybe that's how I deal with them, instead of just dodging. Okay. When I get to that phase again, I'll give that a go. Returning over here to give helpful tip, dodge into... I mean, don't tell me how to beat the boss. I want to figure it out myself. I'll ask for help if I need help. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go, you know? But yeah, no, I figured it out. But yeah, just don't tell me how to do it unless I ask for help. I like doing this stuff by myself, like trying to figure it out. Can't let impatience get the better of me. I swear I dodged that. Got my bastards. I got my bastards so they can do damage while I move. Yeah, I'm dead. Not quite. Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to use a health recovery item. I was doing really bad at the start, so I was going to see how far I could go without needing to recover health. Right. We're in the thick of it now. Also, be quiet, Grandpa. I got this. Not a big fan of the balls because sometimes I just can't see them. Yes! Another quote to add to the pile.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
I love this boss because it's an all-out brawl. I love using fists on this boss. I got the fists, I just haven't upgraded them, so... I mean, it might be worth a go. See how much damage... See how much damage the fists do. Let's see. Yeah, about the same. See how this goes. I do have other options. With how many times that gets me when it feels like it shouldn't. Game! You are testing my patience with this. Patience. This run's going pretty good. Okay, go. Did good. Didn't have a good chance to jump over. I was trying to be cute. I'm getting frustrated because I'm getting hit by things that I feel like I shouldn't be hit by. Alright. Just take a breath. Take a breath, take it easy. We got this.
I'll be more than happy to destroy you.
Let's do this. Treat like this like I'm playing a fighting game online. You'll just get hit by nonsense, you just gotta move past it. Don't let it get to you. Alright, yes. Let's go. Case in point. Listen to this awesome boss beam again. Let's go. Get the bastard down. Going. I can't believe that win. Don't get cute with it. Oh shit, camera! Good time. Oh, you bastard. You almost got me. You almost got me. We're doing good. Be patient. Let my bastards charge up again. Very nice. That's cool. That's fine. That just lets my heal recover again. Oh my god, you're doing this for the third time. Fine, alright. This is the way you want to play. I'm a patient boy. Let's go, come on. Range of that move feels like it should be smaller. Like I have to dodge twice to get out of the range of it. I couldn't see because of my own healing. Ah, my god, game, why are you doing this to me? All right, there's the balls. You fucker. Game, I swear to god. Okay, I can shoot them. Balls can be shot. There we go. Get my sword back out. Okay, game, you need to stop with the camera shit. It's not helping. It is really not good when I can't see what's happening. Let's go. Game! I swear to God! Don't do that shit to me! Chat, I swear. Take it easy. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna get my health back. It's all good. Oh my lord! God, I almost got robbed again.
Yet?
Oh, I really love the power system in this game. It's unique. It is unique! Romeo. Come on, Romeo. Don't be swayed by fake tears, Romeo. Think of the struggle we just went through.
Romeo, let's go back.
Again, I wasn't able to see Juliet. Another waste of time.
At least you got rid of this witch thing.
Just what was that mayor anyway?
One without a face. Maybe a reaper who lost its way, did not exist in this world.
Well, she was more bitch than witch. Give her that. Hey, Otto. Hi from what? What did I miss? A cool but frustrating boss fight. Allows you to put on one extra badge. Hey, that's pretty sweet, though. I'll take that. Congrats. Thank you very much, Wolf. Oh, sorry if it sounded like I was getting a bit frustrated there.
Agent Romeo.
I just felt like there were some situations I just wasn't allowed to deal with, or I just couldn't get out of. Like when I was just getting like ping-ponged between attack moves that basically just took out all of my life. Was not a fan, must admit. Oh, we made it though.
Deadman.
Hey, Kimberly. Another splendid job, Deadman. Good work.
Wait.
This one was another dud. Oh, don't worry about it. You'll find us someday. Yeah. Time for tea. You seem to be in a sore mood.
Oh, wait.
I'm not good at hiding my emotions. You've been through a lot. It's only natural. Hey, forget all that. Is this person really a cat? You're just like your brother. No manners. Don't ask weird questions, Luna. Listen, for the last time, I am a cat, but I'm also not. You don't meow.
Oh.
Scary. That's a pretty realistic mask. It's not a mask, it's my real face. Quite an impressive little trick.
Oh, wait.
Just so weird. What did that Reaper want to gain by becoming the mayor? Come on, Romeo. Killers like that don't operate by any rhyme or reason. Just indiscriminatory killing. Hey, do you know what Rakugo is? Rakugo? Of course I do. It's traditional Japanese comedy, right? I saw some at Suihurite when I went to Japan. Huh. In Rakugo, there's a program called Shinigami, meaning Grim Reaper. Maybe there's a hint there?
Great Scott!
First time I've heard of Rakugo like that. So the Japanese call their Grim Reaper Shinigami, huh? Want to give it a listen? I'm interested, sure. Now then, if you allow me some of your time.
Thanks a lot.
Seems we've quite the audience today. Thanks for Are we just doing Rakugo now? Alright, we're just doing a Rakugo performance. Thanks for coming, everyone. It is a great honor to accept this stage as someone so young. I would be so pleased if you could stick with me through to the end. Now then, today's program is perhaps known to some of you in the audience, a classic of Rakugo. A classic tale of humanity and misfortune called Shinigami. Ahem. Long ago in old Edo, there was a man down on his luck. He had skills, yes, but no work found its way to him, and so he fell into a pit of poverty. At home, his wife chided him day in and day out, blaming him for their misfortune. You good for nothing! How about you make yourself useful by bashing your own head in? The lady said all sorts of things like this. Hey! Shut up, hag! I'll do something about the money! But today, too, the man did everything he could and found no opportunities.
No.
I'm tired of living. Maybe I should just go and die. The man wandered the streets and found his way to an old abandoned tree.
No.
This old tree's branches look tall enough to hang myself from, but I don't even know how to hang myself. He begins mumbling to himself in frustration, and then he hears a voice. How about I teach you? Eek! Who's there? From the shadows of the tree, a gangly old man came forward. His face was pale, and his clothes torn. He seemed not of this world. What are you? Me? I'm a Shinigami man.
Seriously?
Shinigami? Be for real. Is that why I suddenly started thinking about dying at all? Get away from me. Come on, calm down. You were the one who wanted to die. I only came as an answer. But listen close, man. Everyone's got their own lifespan to live. Even if you want to die, you've still got some left to live. You talk about lifespan all you want, but if I ain't got no money, I'm going to die. You want money that bad, huh? How about I teach you something good then? From now on, you're a doctor. Doctor? Don't make me laugh. I don't know the first thing about being a doctor. Taking blood, making medicine, I don't know nothing about that. You don't need to. I'm gonna make you able to see Shinigami. Listen, all patients who've been suffering a while have a Shinigami around them, usually waiting at the end of the bed. But if that Shinigami's standing at their bedside, then that means the patient's time is nearly up. At that point, it's hopeless. If you try helping them at that stage, then something terrible will happen to you. How the heck am I supposed to help them if the Shinigami's at the end of the bed? You say a certain incantation, then clap twice. If you do that, the Shinigami leaves because the incantation forces them to go home. If the Shinigami disappears, then the patient makes a miraculous recovery. Wanna give it a try?
Thanks.
An incantation? Sure. How about teaching it to me? Fine. But you should never teach this to another soul. The incantation goes like this. Abracadabra, keets and yeets, alakazam! Then you clap twice. Abracadabra, keets and yeets, alakazam, clap, clap. Wait, Mr. Shinigami, where did you go? The second the man said the incantation, the Shinigami disappeared.
Hey!
This is really something. Let's give it a try. Anyway, wanna hear the rest? I mean, you can't stop now. We got started. Okay, let's go. This is really something. Let's give it a try. The man returned home and wrote doctor on some wood and hung it on his door.
Oh.
I wonder if any patients will actually come. As soon as he thought of it, an out-of-breath man appeared at his door. Excuse me, is there a doctor here? Yes, that would be me. What seems to be the problem? I'm a clerk at Echizenya down at Nihonbashi. My master, suffering a long illness, has collapsed. I've asked for help of several famous doctors, all of whom turned me down. Finally, an amazing fortune teller gave me guidance. They said that a new doctor in the southeast quarter of the city would definitely help me. I came running here seeking you out. Please save him.
I get it.
I understand. Lead the way. The man was led to a beautiful home in Echizenya. In the deepest chamber lay the master of the home on a bed. And upon further inspection, behold, a Shinigami standing at the edge of the man's bed. Hello, sir. I will absolutely cure you of your illness, but do be warned that I'm no surgeon. My methods are a little unorthodox. The man then whispered quietly, Abracadabra, keets and yeets, alakazam, and then clap twice. As soon as he said it, the painful look on the patient's bed immediately disappeared, and he sat up in bed. Whoa, I feel as though a huge weight has been lifted from my chest. I feel amazing! I'm hungry as hell. Someone make me some food. The miraculous recovery sent the whole house into a craze. Medicine? Right, how about you just boil the radish stem over there and mix it into some tea? The man put no thought at all into his prescription, but everyone continued to sing his praises, calling him a miracle worker. His work continued from there. He sought out Shinigami sitting at the edge of the bed, and if they were at the bedside, he would simply declare the patient a lost cause. But even then, everything happened according to his predictions, so regardless, his reputation skyrocketed. The man who once lived in a rundown home now owned a fabulous estate, wore fancy kimono, and dined lavishly. His whole life had turned around. Money seems to always change humans for better, or for worse. He drove his wife and son out of the home, and surrounded himself with young concubines. But just as he begun to become accustomed to his new lifestyle, his reckless spending would bring his finances to rock bottom, and his woman would run from him too. And so he returned to the streets of Edo and began his medical work again, but this time no patients appeared. Sometimes he would be called upon, but the Shinigami was almost always by the bedside. I guess it's over then. But just as he thought it, a messenger arrived from Isaya, a large store in Kojimachi. His master was in a bad state, and he'd pay anything for the man's services. The man realized this was his last chance to turn his luck around. He quickly made his way to Isaya. The Shinigami, however, was at the patient's bedside.
No.
I'm sorry, but your master is at the end of his life. It's too late for me to save him. Please, I'll do anything. If he dies, Isaya is finished. Just a couple weeks, even 10 days is fine. If you can have him live even a little longer, I'll pay you 10,000 Ryo.
Oh.
10,000 Ryo! The idea of 10,000 Ryo sparkled in the man's mind. Thus, he considered breaking the Shinigami's rule and using the incantation, even if the Shinigami was at the bedside. Watchmen, gather 4 strong young men at once. At my signal, hold each corner of the patient's sheets and hold him down at his limbs, then rotate his position. Make sure you don't mess up the timing. Night falls and the Shinigami begins to doze off. Now! 4 young men grabbed the patient and turned him to his feet, faced the head of the bed. Abracadabra, keets and yeets. Alakazam, said the man, then clapped twice. Sorry, a little bit delayed with the clapping. The Shinigami shot went whoa and then disappeared. The patient returned to good health and handed the man 10,000 Ryo with a smile.
Yay!
I managed to trick a Shinigami. The man returned home with a skip in his step and figured he'd have a celebratory drink. Then someone called his name. So chat, how much you want to bet that the Shinigami moved on to the man?
Alright.
That's my bet. Okay, here's the climax. Now then. The man returned home with a skip in his step, and then figured he'd have a celebratory drink. Then someone called his name. Hey, you. The man turned around and saw the gangly old Shinigami that had taught him the incantation. He seemed overflowing with anger. You fool! Do you understand what you've done? I'm in deep trouble with the other Shinigami thanks to you.
Huh?
Eek! Was that you at that guy's house? Sorry, I couldn't tell. Please, I'll pay anything, so forgive me.
Hey!
I don't need your money. I've got something I want to show you. The Shinigami led him to a dark cave. In its deepest recesses, there was countless candles of various sizes. What's all this? It's the lives of all humans. Each flame is one person's life. The longer they burn, the longer the person's life. The ones that are about to go out are those on the brink of death. The Shinigami made his way over to a tall and proud candle. This is the lifespan of your son. Looks quite nice, right? Then he pointed out a smaller candle next to it. And this is the lifespan of your wife. The man observed both carefully, and then the Shinigami pointed toward a tiny, almost extinguished candle sitting at the man's feet. That is your lifespan. What? This one won't let me last more than a few minutes! You said I had plenty of life to live when we first met. I won't lie to you. You did have a lot left to live. But your greed led you here. You exchanged your lifespan for that of the owner of Isaya. You broke the rules, so this is your punishment for messing with the natural order of things. You will now die. Wait, please, I'll give you everything. Just please, save me. I don't want to die. The man began sobbing at the Shinigami's feet. You really are useless. Fine, I will give you one last chance. Before you is a candle still unlit. If you can light it with your fire, you will live. However, your life will only extend as long as that candle allows. If you mess up, you die instantly. Make sure you do it with great care.
Thanks a lot.
Really? Thank you, Mr. Shinigami. The man, hands trembling, grabs his nearly extinguished candle and brings it over to the new one. But he is paralyzed by fear, and his hands betray him.
No.
Please, I'm begging.
Hey.
Hey, now if you shake that much, you're going to mess it up. Do it quick. I know. I just can't stop my hand from shaking. Ah! And the moment the man brought his candle to the new one, whoops. Lights out. The man's candle had already gone out. As you can see, the man betrayed himself in the name of greed, and thus the moral of the story writes itself. Thus concludes our tale. Wow, that was thrilling.
Clear your mind.
Quite the deep tale. So, where was the hint? I've got no idea! It was a fun story, though. That was like one long nightmare. Well, perhaps Reapers live in nightmares. What's wrong, dead man? You seem upset.
Oh, wait.
It's like a never-ending bad dream. I'm going to get some rest. Are you okay? Pretty sure that is how the real Rakugo tale goes. I would imagine so, yes. I'm jealous of your youthful exhaustion. What do you mean? When you're young, see? You can run until your legs turn to noodles, and then go to bed without thinking about anything. Huh, that's some wise stuff, Grandpa. But you must be worried about your brother, huh? Romeo. He kissed a Reaper, you know. That's when he made a deal with Juliet. I don't think he even knows it himself. Reckless as ever. That sounds dangerous. Romeo's in a hurry to live. I just hope he doesn't become a literal dead man. Although obviously the real thing is more theatric. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have the outfit. I don't have a fan. I don't really have much of a stage here, you know? Gotta do the best with what I'm given.
You know the Davos Forum, right?
What the hell is that? Some occult thing again?
No, it's this seriously crazy meeting. The world's most elite gather in Switzerland with the pretext of discussing global issues. But everything happening in the world is already decided.
What do you mean?
They're trying to regulate the world population by spreading new pathogens with the Humalians. The Bilderberg meeting is even crazier.
Wait a second. Is that a person?
Let's pull over.
This is car number 4, car number 4.
I'll go check it out.
I'm on Cassini Drive.
That Romeo's a conspiracy theorist.
We're checking it out.
It's a woman? You're confused. Can you hear my voice?
Kill me! Quickly!
This is Deputy Sheriff Romeo of the Calaban County Deptford Sheriff's Office.
Romeo?
Can you tell me your name? What is your name?
Juliet?
And from that moment on, their fates were sealed.
This is how Juliet and I met.
Dr. Hill calling. Sorry, I wanted to listen to that for a little bit. Oh.
Is the human body an especially hideous organ? Or is it to be revered? Cut out part of the movement generated by the clumsy body, twist it back together, and enjoy a modest pleasure. Now then, let's begin the operation.
Don't like the sound of this, Doc.
To live is the rarest thing in the world. Most people exist, that is all.
Don't knock that coffee over. I know you're gonna knock it over. So it's pointless for me to say not to knock it over, but don't knock it over! Ah, damn it. I did it again. Son of a bitch. No, he's incredibly wholesome, I swear. Very wholesome doctor, definitely.
Excuse me.
I've been waiting for you, dead man. Where's Deputy Director Kimberly? He was called back to base. He won't be joining us today. So, what's up? What's up? Where are your manners?
You know.
This is your workplace, you know. Do you understand your duties? You're a special agent.
I see.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
If so, then good. You need to figure it out on your own. Now then, we discovered a new singularity. Hurry up and head to the scene. Come on, man. At least give me a little more info. Just stay calm. The fugitive in question is Dr. Herbert C. Hill. He's hiding out in Sector Atropos in 1992 at St. Impius Asylum. It seems he's planning a big jump to the future over there. We need to capture him before it's too late. What kind of bad stuff has this guy done? Is my helmet different? Sorry, I'm just looking over at my... I'm just looking over at my portrait, and that's a different helmet. You're going through physical evolutions now? Yeah, no, that's what... Okay, yeah, no, so I'm not crazy. Huh. Interesting. Has one resilient mod, though. He went from Chainsaw Man to Ultraman. It does look very Ultraman. Organ trafficking. He colluded with with Phantasm to gather organs from time periods where wars rage and then sell them in different eras. If you want to hide a tree, find a forest. It's not so odd for a few body parts go missing on the battlefield. Pretty sly, to be honest. He's also under suspicion of kidnapping a large number of children in 1284. Oh. We've no time to sit around. It's quite difficult to find his hiding spots throughout time. Not to mention, he may have made contact with Juliet. Juliet. But now, hurry up over to the asylum. Grandpa, if we keep doing this, will we really save the world? Who knows? When it comes to messing with time, space-time, nothing is ever straightforward. I'm sure there are reasons they do things the way they do. Don't worry about space-time, just leave that all to me. I'd sure like to. Impius was locked up in the 1970s, and the asylum's supposedly been abandoned ever since.
ROMEO!
Anyway, let's head on out. We gotta kill that guy yesterday, absolutely. What you got to say, Mother?
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't Mr. Blue Mountain have something to tell you? Okay, that's all. Guess it's, more katsu curry. Any coconut milk and clove. Need yogurt for that one. Japanese-style soup stock for that one. Cinnamon for this one. Let's see. Alright. Let me also head on over to cultivation. I got more bastards. on. Let me pit these out. Sneezes loudly, Joanna. Yeah, I hope my model's actually changed in-game as well. I would love to see what I look like now. Actually, yeah, no, it looks like it has. I'm only seeing it from the back, but I can definitely see there's been some change. Tough looking but kind, Spencer!
Gotcha. Okay, fine.
Alright. Slow Ballad generates an area that slows down the actions of enemies within range. Ooh. Steel Jobs. Nosferatu creates an area around the generation point that absorbs blood from enemies that step into it. Upon return, the stolen blood is granted to Romeo. Okay, alright, now we're starting to get some good stuff. Now we're starting to get some good stuff. I know Slow Ballad was what you mentioned earlier. And I definitely like the sound of it for getting a bit more control out of some of these enemies. What's my... I got more badge slots now. Increases Bloody Summer attack power by 20%, increases damage taken by 30%. Probably shouldn't do that on hard. Where's my... Under item? I'm trying to find where I can see how much experience I've got. Maybe it'll be easiest if I just go over here. $2,000. I think I've got 2,000. Yes. Okay, I got 2,000. Slow MVP. That definitely sounds overuseful. I think I am actually going to spend the money to upgrade. Yeah. Go do this now. We're not gonna go up to 8 quite yet. Huh, it's actually kind of cool that you can see them change color in real time. How neat. Alright, what color is it gonna be this time? Alright, okay, blue's not too bad. That was a terrible start. Oh, fucking... There we go. Dimensional Seer and new Palace of Feet. Alright. Let's go! Flying through space, getting more junk, so that I can beat up my ex-girlfriend, Juliet. In the future, that is. Wait. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got from this one.
No hesitation!
I definitely will be heading back to the earlier level as well, so that I can try and find all of the stuff that I missed. I know that's definitely the case of what happened. On my way, enemy generators. Oh shit, there's a ballerina one somewhere. There you are. Get out of here. I guess technically speaking, if you can keep these all of these enemies under control, these types of rooms are probably great for the grinding. Because if they just keep on making more enemies, and you could probably make a killing with the grind.
Dead.
100% just saying this chapter makes me think Suda likes Silent Hill. I mean, it's very clear he likes Resident Evil 4. I mean, we know that from No More Heroes.
Bring in the bastards!
Dude, look at my helmet. Hey. I like the Ultraman look. Very classic, very retro. That bloody ping makes more sense when you max out bloody seeds, some like healing and blood recovery. Yeah, I can see that. Might still be a bit too much on hard, but I guess it comes down to how quickly you take damage and if it's worth the trade-off with how quickly you could potentially heal it all back.
Warning. Warning.
Oh, bitch! Ah, you. Thank you, splash damage. Shit. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, big one dead.
Dead.
These two of my quick heals already. Alright, but we still made it. Very nice. Crystallized Emerald Flow Fragments. Hell yes. You just gave me a good idea on something you said. You can use one of these dungeons as a farming spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they just infinitely respawn, it just makes it easier. Stand. What? Wait. Wait, what? What is this picture? Perpetrator of the 1983 Deadford murders. Oh! Lovely! My favorite! Just get a badge with a serial killer on it. Amazing! Oh, man.
Register.
Just what I wanted. Sorry. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out, there we go. Trying to see where all of the junction stuff was. Where is the seal? we definitely don't have enough time to... Game. There we go. That's what I want you to go to. Thank you. Just had a bit of trouble there for a second. Don't worry about it.
Register.
Let's at the very least open this up.
I've got a visual on the dimensional seer.
Prepare to fire eternal sleep.
Ready to fire, Captain. Fire 1. I hope we're not making like a bunch of black holes, because having a bunch of black holes this close to each other seems like a problem. Wasn't there an image like a few years ago of two black holes eating each other, and then the larger one just like swallows the bigger one? Sorry, the larger one swallows the smaller one. I feel like that was a thing. Those are gross. Hey, my face is also looking less eaten.
Yeah.
By the way, Grandpa, my mask feels kind of weird. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I modified it in the middle of the night. Why? Well, your mood has changed, right? I'm not going to elaborate further than that. Definitely dreary enough to be asylum. Saint Impious, Agony. He's called Agony? Jesus Christ. Father of the Impiusian method of psychiatric therapy, dedicated by his life to supporting and furthering advancements in mental rehabilitation. Oh, I bet. Also, if you save 2,500 and you challenge bosses, you can save your money and get 1,000 plus for every 30 seconds, depending on the boss.
Hello. How may I help you? Are you a first-time patient? Or here for a visit?
I'm here to see Dr. Hill.
Dr. Hill? Do you have an appointment?
Not really.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I don't like that.
Grandpa, this place is fucked up. I don't like this. Let's go back. We're locked in.
Hey!
Don't freak out, Romeo. All occult things are nothing but hoaxes. That's what my ghost is whispering, at least. That's not true, Grandpa. There are lots of things that science can't explain. Most of it is.
Mr. Stargazer. Mr. Romeo Stargazer. Please come to the North Wing. We have put together a small party welcoming you to the asylum.
You know what? I was gonna call bullshit, but then you said party. And I do like parties. Aw, son of a bitch, I can't trap. I'm not allowed to teleport back, am I?
Shutting down.
I was going to teleport back so I could do some grinding. He who controls space-time! Your grandfather, Benjamin Stargazer, was born on July 3rd, 1943. In Deptford, Pennsylvania. This was about a week before the Allied forces launched Operation Husky, the invasion of Sicily. entropy reversal, multiple regression type space-time leap devices, his ingenuity in the theory of so-called time machine is unmatched by any other genius. As a scientist and engineer, Benjamin is one of the few people with such unique talent and abilities. In later years, several machines capable of time travel were developed based on the initial technology he had designed, but he himself created several derivative devices that were different from others. The fuel for his passion is his curiosity as a scientist, his sense of mission to save those in danger, and his unwavering love for yourself and Luna. With the uncanny abilities he has displayed, it would not be surprising if he had attained a position of greater power and influence as a master of space-time. However, despite his eccentricity, he's fundamentally a good person and would dismiss such ideas with a laugh. At least, the original Benjamin would. Original Benjamin, you say?
Hey!
Oh, I missed the creepy thing. It was indeed creepy. Why don't you go plant some in the garden? Yeah, I would do that, Grandpa, if I was allowed to go back, which I am not. Yeah, I'm not allowed even to go upstairs. Oh.
Huh? What's going on? Why won't...
Yo, what's up, horse?
What's going on here? The dead ball isn't working?
Ah, great.
Hey!
There must be some kind of jamming system in place. Be careful, Romeo. Our enemy is going to be a tough one. Got it, Grandpa. Wow, we get an entirely new camera angle as well. From the base of Black Cherry Tree, in the summer of 1999, Benjamin Stargazer discovered a mysterious object in the forest just past Cassini Drive. Near the base of a black cherry tree reaching 100 feet in height, a greenish, vicious liquid was seeping out of the ground, forming a pool. It seems that his future self had informed him about this location, creating a strange paradox. Later, in 1999, Benjamin discovered that Emerald Flosion possessed quantum properties that exceeded physical energy. Over the next few years, he successfully incorporated his discovery into his own inventions, refining them further to achieve a hyper-innovation centered at the development of a completely new power system. This series of technologies formed the basis for the propulsion system of the space-time ship built several hundred years later. Since it became known that Emerald Flosion was the blood that flows through the body of rotters as well as what serves as their energy source, the theory that rotters are vehicles controlled by Emerald Flosion has gained traction. Some of the Benjamin clones believe that the substances that make up Emerald Flosion are likely to possess consciousness and are possibly a higher form of existence than those possessing the genes of Earth-type life forms. Not much, just vibing. Hell yeah. Oh no, I had to walk on my freshly moisturized feet to turn the light off. No, that's a shame. Yo! Thank you so much for the 20 stream street horse. Damn! Look at you! Being a loyal Niche Clan member. Why don't you get a girlfriend? Is your name Romeo or something? Son of a bitch, I'm stuck here until I can get my shit working. Well, I guess we're continuing then. Went to group therapy. The most horrifying therapy of all. Night shift report. Subject 12 is stable post-operation. Subject 17 exhibited brief post-operative delirium. The decline in consciousness levels in both subjects was as predicted, but no further results can be expected from them as test materials. We need to consider notifying Chief Bromden of their transfer tomorrow morning. The following list of candidates is to be submitted to Dr. Hill. Was some sort of theater performed here under the guise of treatment? There are some things hanging here, and you probably don't want to know what's inside them. Dear God. Someone tell me what's inside them? I can't figure it out. It's impossible to know. It's overflowing with dirty laundry. It smells horrible. It's disgusting. Feels like something you can't look at lurking around. This place gives me strong Silent Hill vibes. I mean, strong horror vibes in general. Camera angle and the sort of like the color gradient does make me think of Silent Hill though. That's weird. Have we just come back to the same place again? It looks like a knot in the space-time has caused us to enter some sort of loop space. We can figure out the cause of this loop. Okay, I wasn't able to read the rest of that. This is some bullshit, Romeo. Ah, gross. Freaking cockroaches. Oh. Seems to be trying to say something. Oh! Hello. He was trying to say something, and instead, I guess I just, let his spirit go away? My body is being cut open without anesthesia. As I'm about to pass out from the intense pain, I wake up to the sound of my bones being scraped away. This isn't some story about hell. It's happening right here in the real world. Oh, this is what I love to read before I go for my operation in a few weeks. I don't know much about the occult, so I'll leave that stuff to you. Also the re-examinable surfaces and how they are described. Were those roaches carrying that machine like a hamster wheel or something? I don't think I want to rely on roach-based power. I don't know. I don't think that's green energy we need to invest in. Gruesome photographs occasionally mixed in with the messy pile of documents. Apparently that's all worth looking at in that pile. Alrighty. Reddish black stains caked everywhere. Well, at least they were nice enough to flush. They're hygienic ghosts at the very least. Yeah, I imagine this is going to cause the loop to happen again. Yep.
Mr. Stargazer. Mr. Romeo Stargazer. Please hurry up and get over here. All this waiting is gonna make me puke.
we're back again. No. It looks similar, but space-time is different here. The announcement has changed. We need to keep going and fix that knot. Do I get to keep the items I'm getting from all of these loops though? I'd be annoyed if I don't. Gotta keep an eye out for some spirits that I need to exercise. Oh!
Wait, there's something here.
What the hell is that?
Whatever it is, it's bad news.
Let's try to move discreetly so it doesn't find us.
Yeah.
Not a fan of that. Question is, can it get into these rooms, or am I safe-ish? Oh, or am I safe here? Slowly, very carefully. Apology lab. Oh god. Quiet, you. That was a terrible mixtape. Is this related to that knot too? What a nasty sound. There it is again! It must have been some pretty serious hatred. Funny how faithfully Suda can recreate that. Well, remember, it's not just Suda, it's an entire team of people. Pray the gay away. They mess with my brain. Seems to be an experiment in memory regeneration. The despair at the moment when my wife and child were cut up as experimental subjects right before my eyes is replayed endlessly. Eventually I grow exhausted from despair and my consciousness fades away. But I'm made to forget that I'm exhausted from despair. At the same time, I forget something that was important to me. And then the despair is replayed endlessly again. Yes, I will be in despair for all eternity. No, I'm staying. The gay will remain.
Yeah.
Hey, we can pass through here now. Oh. Thanks for that, dick. That was so rude.
Yeah.
It's that nasty sound. We need to find where it's coming from. My guess would be here. Damn it, I was wrong. I think that's like the only chipstick. I pray, but the gays only get hotter. It's true. So very true. First, my name was taken away. I became just a string of numbers. Next, my dignity was taken away. I was treated like an animal, and everything from meals to defecation was a mess. At one point, the guard asked me, "Do you even have a reason to exist?" After being beaten and kicked again and again, and after hearing those words whispered over and over, I became convinced that I truly had no reason to exist at all.
Hey!
What a sad way to exist. The remnant psyche is gone, I can tell. Let's keep moving forward. Maybe are we allowed to save this time? No. Son of a bitch! What?
Give me blue. The blue one. Hold on, I'm using it right now. Oh, just for a second. Come on. Shut up. Jeez. Hey! Sorry.
What's going on?
Nothing. We were just drawing pictures, Dad.
Oh, that's nice. Let me see.
Hey, Romeo, don't you fucking get it? Keep slacking off, and I'll rip out your goddamn spinal cord.
Hey!
These announcements are getting very, very aggressive. Well, I can't go into any of these locations anymore, so up I go, I guess. Okay, this segment is pretty cool, though. Now it's trying to fuck with you. I'd say one of my good friends is irrevocably straight, and I don't want to keep her away. This one. Rotate those saves, y'all. Always rotate those saves. Pray the gay away. I understand that if you do something bad, you'll be punished, but now nothing gets through to them. There is no communication, no spark in their eyes. They look human. But human concepts of good and evil and karma don't apply to them at all. Just what are they now? One after another, people are crushed before my eyes. It's like cutting open a watermelon. As I tremble with fear, my turn comes. My arm is torn off like ground meat and I'm transformed into something else.
Hey!
Romeo, do you still sense the remnant psyche? I don't sense it anymore. Let's go, Grandpa. I was wondering when you were going to show up again. It's a crazy thing from before. You can't fight it now, so stay back. Either hide or run away. I'm supposed to be going. I think that's the room I'm supposed to be going to. This kind of reminds me of a flanimal. I hope at least one person understands what I mean when I say this. Right, nothing in this room. I'm out of here, creepy, frightful thing. Before I try that, let me go in here. Upgrade material, not gonna say no to that. God damn it! Stop with the looping! Ah, yes. Now I understand perfectly.
Mr. Stargazer.
I'm lying. I didn't understand anything there at all.
Stargazer. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry. 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 Hurry.
Like I'm getting subliminal messages sent into my brain.
Hey!
That's it. That's it. It changed again. How long is this going to go on? Are we actually even fixing that knot? Don't worry. The knot is definitely changing. We're almost there. Hope so. I wonder, are you going to fight the boss today or save it for next time? Well, I was going to see if I could get back to the ship. That's my main goal.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh? What the hell? Looks like it was some sort of experiment. That's a really well-made doll. Oh. Yeah, doll, Grandpa. Definitely doll.
Shutting down.
Oh, are you kidding me? This is the oh, this is not. Oh, I don't like this. What the fuck? What kind of puzzle is that? If you do find the boss, listen to its theme. It's probably one of my favorite boss themes ever. Alright, will do. The nurse said that the guy in the bed next to mine had been discharged. That's a lie. I saw it in the middle of the night. Strange creature wandering around the hallway. It was wandering around with human body parts hanging all over its body. I was hiding so it wouldn't find me, but the moment it turned around, I saw it. I saw the face of the guy in the bed next to mine, groaning in pain as he was absorbed into its body.
Hey!
Okay, you win. Jingle and the exploding brain was funny. Also, I think that creature was behind me, and I was able to get out in time. That was close. Even if time travel were possible, only a true fanatic would want to attempt to visit the former Saint Impious Asylum. It would be something for a collector of negative experiences. The popularity of lobotomy declined in the late 1950s, but 20 years later, surgeries such as cutting neural circuits in the brain and removing specific areas were still being performed at this facility. The same was true for various organ removals based on H. Cotton's theory, until an investigation... Oh, Scorpion, how you doing? You've come at a good time. We're talking about lobotomies. Hey, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? Until an investigation was finally launched due to the anguished pleas of patients' relatives, the facility was something akin to a bizarre exhibition of psychosurgery. Meanwhile, after suffering the misfortune of losing his wife to illness and his 2 young children in a plane crash, Herbert C. Hill became involved in a cross-generational organ trafficking business with Phantasm. The goal was to obtain funds and collect a sufficient quantity of organs from young children. Lovely. Hey, Addis, welcome. What a lovely subject to come in to. Hello, I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? By the time Dr. Hill went into hiding at the asylum, it had become a closed-off, abandoned facility. In 1992, Dr. Hill began conducting experiments using supernatural powers in the dark operating room. That was when the asylum itself, as well as its ghosts, were awakened. I'm gonna look at something over here. It seems to be some sort of machine that measures brainwaves or something. Mash, 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 mash. Be gone, horrible creature. You playing Mass Effect? Oh, the first one? Mass Effect 1? You don't see me. Multiple creatures. One sec. Just head down here for a sec. Okay, nothing else I can get. Yep, there you go. Oh, yep, there are definitely multiple creatures. Oh, not a fan, not a fan. Now, I must admit, I've only ever actually beaten Mass Effect 2. I've never actually played Mass Effect 1 or 3. Mainly because when I played it, I only had the, I had it on PlayStation 3 originally, and we didn't get Mass Effect 1 for the longest time. These faces, man. Jesus. You don't see me. I am an experimental specimen. Specimens do not require mouths, therefore mine is sewn shut. Specimens do not need to move, therefore my legs have been amputated. On my stomach, directly above where my child should have been, the head of a stranger has been implanted, staring at me constantly. Arms are sewn into my chest, and legs are sewn into my shoulders, and I am blamed for not moving. Perhaps I am not even an experimental specimen, but merely an ornament.
Hey!
Just how many victims did this place have? Fucked up amount, that's the answer. We're good. Still got one of these to do. Randall. This is still so weird. Yep, there we go. This is the puzzle. actually started with 3 because my parents got it for me for Christmas. Really? I don't know when I got Mass Effect 2. I actually just noticed that it has a skip and clear option on the side there. I guess if you have too much problem with the... What the fuck is that face? Oh my lord, this is almost comical with how fucked up it is. You know what I mean? Like... Oh no! Oh god. Oh, human faces aren't supposed to look like that. Oh, they're not supposed to look like that. Oh shit. It makes me think of Saw or Dead Space. It's definitely horror themed. So gross is back to 5. Oh, you wanna see some resting bitch face? Some resting bitch face. Oh my god, what was I even trying to do? I was trying to make this face. Okay, so like there, and then... Jesus Christ. It's really hard to get what it wants me to get. It's something like this. Why do you want me? What? Like that's right, right? There we go. I'm back. We playing mortuary assistant now? Something like that. Wasn't quite getting the exact place where it wanted it to be. Oh my lord. The stain on the wall moves. No, that's not it. That's my finger. No, it's the finger of that woman who was next to me until last night. This morning I saw her in my dream. It was a sad dream. The doctor says, "What wonderful harmony," and sews on a new arm. His arm is warm. It still smells like it's alive. It feels so good to become one.
Hey!
Oh, cool. I've dealt with all of the horror. The horror has been dealt with. Oh my lord. By the way, just to make it clear, this game is not primarily a horror game. We just happen to be in a horror-themed section at the moment, and you know what? I do feel horrified. They would discover new drugs on Suda's brain. Well, everyone at Grasshopper, honestly. Get them all checked. Oh, shit. I was trying to remember if there was a guy here, and yep, there was. Alright, let me just head out the way, so, yep, alright, there we go, buddy. There we go. Come on. Start walking back. There we go. Here, you just hop on through that door, and the whole grasshopper stuff is grasshopped on something. Are you gonna let me in now? God damn it!
Is that really even possible?
Yes. You are a very talented doctor, after all.
It's just hard to believe. Could such power really...
Everyone has their own hidden power. Most people never even realize it, and simply live in ignorance and self-indulgence. But I suppose that's what's considered happiness. A happy death, a pointless life. But you have the ability to choose.
And if I do, then my sons...
That's right. Your sons as well. Desire isn't evil. It's just something that's there. So, depending on how it's used...
Give it to me.
You've made a good choice.
Huntress.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think we actually made it. Holy shit, we made it.
Hey!
Bastard seed rare. Oh. I can now escape! I'm free!
Shutting down.
Oh, thank God. Alright, chat, now that I've finally gotten out of that. Gonna head back over here, gonna cultivate some bastards in my own time, and we're gonna finish off stream right now. So, thank you everyone who joined today. If you've enjoyed the horror, please consider following. I will continue playing through this game, of course. Won't be streaming tomorrow, but next week, I'll be continuing this in Dark Ties, and hopefully starting Resident Evil Requiem when that comes out on Friday. So look forward to that. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. Jesus Christ, that took so much longer than I had planned. Thankful stream. Don't worry, there will be more. Alright, take care everyone, and I'll see you next time. Good night.